Hello? Hello? I know the ads are still going on Twitch side, but I'm still here. I'm here. I'm saying hi. I'm here and I'm real. And I'm gaming. Uh, yeah. We're just chilling for a few minutes. While Twitch catches up because of course they're a little bit behind. My phone is being so funny. It keeps crashing on itself, which is really weird. Really weird behavior. Which was nice enough to not give you ads. That's so sweet of Twitch. It's okay, we only have a few seconds left and then we can like actually chat with everybody. You know what? I still haven't even fully set up everything for stream yet. Isn't that crazy? I've been setting stream up for like the past 30 minutes and I'm still not done because I keep forgetting what to do. Okay. I think everything is set up now. We're all here. Let me see. Does this work? I also just fixed my vertical YouTube source, so I might not even be on there right now thinking about it because it was so borked up. But hi, welcome in CP2Pad, Steep Corey, Dan Gross on the YouTube side. Hope we're all doing well today. I do know what Roblox is. I play it sometimes, not very often. I am super good at combusting, by the way, CP2Pad, and I probably will combust before too much longer, just because I like to explode. Gonna do one quick thing here on there's so many things on my screen. One quick thing here on YouTube side real quick before we get into it. I do not know what Dandy's World is. I feel like I've heard of it though. Doo-doo. This is gonna be so poggies if I get this figured out. And I'm gonna do this like super quick style. Actually, I have a better plan. And let's see here. Look a little funny for a second, but it's fine. Here we go. Ignore the fact that my little wing is down there, that's fine. But yeah. Must do the magic voodoo. That's right, I'm doing the magic voodoo. Okay, now I have to unlink one scene so I can link it to another scene. There we go. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, I almost wasn't gonna stream today, but I was like, what am I gonna do if I don't stream? I'm just gonna sit here and stare at my computer and not know what to do with myself. So I might as well stream because then I can play games and like chat and have fun and be silly and whimsical. And like at the end of the day, I want to be silly and whimsical. I can close that out now. Can I add you in Roblox? I don't play Roblox enough to. Basically, no. I don't. I haven't logged into Roblox in well over at least a year. You know, no point. Anyways, we're going to be playing a Zelda randomizer today. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun and silly. I promise. I had pizza today. I ordered a pizza because I didn't feel like cooking because I am a silly little not wanting to cook creature. And yeah, I don't really have anything super interesting. So I think we're just gonna hop straight into the game, I'll be honest. Also, I realize YouTube side's probably still getting the deafening silence because they don't get Spotify. But here, you can have some game audio now. We're using the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music pack for the randomizer today. I've been really feeling the like urge to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. You had pizza too? Awesome. What kind of pizza did you have? I did a chicken bacon ranch. It's pretty good. Okay. I think I've got everything set. It is crazy how like you don't stream for like 1 week and you forget everything you have to do to like set up stream and have it run smooth. Oh, I do want to show off. I spent like 2 hours yesterday figuring this out, so I have to show it off because I'm very proud of it, even though it's still a little wonky. I have to adjust it a little bit further. But look at this cool new redeem I made, if I can find it in my redeems list. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Wait, it doesn't even go on this scene, never mind. Hold on. and I think it's on a cooldown now too, so that's funny. It was there for like a split second though. Well, it doesn't go on this scene. I need to fix it for other scenes. It took me so long to get it on this scene, and now I have to build it for the other ones. Oh, goodness gracious. But once I get it on all my scenes, it's a very fun one. For now, I guess we don't get that redeem. I could take a little bit of extra time maybe, and because the scene is basically the same. Hold on, this might work actually. Let me copy this, come here, paste. Oh no, because I have to make it. Hold on. My brain is working like overtime figuring this out. I come back over here. Y'all ever heard of ADHD? Yeah, it's happening right now. Okay, so wait, is it? Okay, so if I copy this, put it here, maybe I group these together. Yeah, I'm experiencing ADHD because like I was about to start the game, but now I'm doing something entirely different. Do this. Hit that. Copy this. Move that there. Do this. Hit that. It's gonna be so funny if this just like busts everything immediately. Copy this, paste it there, come here, do this. Both heard and experienced it. You get me, you get me. Wait. Oh, it's that one, I think. Okay, do that. And then boom, boom. And then I come here, do this. Okay, so if I did all of that right, it should now work on this scene, so we're gonna try it again. Except I'm gonna have to run it as a test because, oopsies, it's still on cooldown. Okay, that didn't work at all. I know why it didn't work either. Or do I know why it didn't work? It worked, it half worked, okay? It gets in trouble all the time at school. I used to get in trouble all the time at school too. Hold on. There's one more thing I forgot. That's why it didn't fully work. So if I come here, when you copy a filter using the move transition plugin in OBS, it doesn't copy the position, But if I do this, then I think, oh my god, far-fetched fox, welcome and have a good lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, we're gonna test it one more time, and it's gonna be so poggies this time. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. And that's why it took so long to figure out, was to get like everything to move at the right pace and stay in the box. It's very bonkers. Yeah. We got it. Listen, having a short attention span is just like that. You see a lot of things, you see everything, you hear everything, and you're just kind of like fighting against like, do I acknowledge it? Can I be normal for like 5 minutes? And most of the time, the answer is no. I cannot be normal for 5 minutes, but it's okay because I am joyous and whimsical. And with that, we're gonna start the run. Do you know what a VR is? Like a virtual reality? Because yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. This is a little bit different than like the average randomizer that I play, in that everything that can drop something is considered a check for the randomizer, and we need to get 216 Triforce pieces throughout the game. So I'm gonna be killing basically every enemy I see and picking up every pot I see, because this is gonna take, we're gonna have to check a lot more than just chests and bosses like we normally would. I really like this mode. There are a lot of people that do not like this mode. Yeah, you see that blinking blue square under my rupee counter? That just indicates that there are still checks in the room that I'm in. Don't know what that game is? I mean, this is The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. It's just a Zelda game. But yeah, see, there's no more checks in here because I lifted those 2 pots and opened that chest, so the blue square's gone. Link to past. Link to past. But also, only enemies indoors count. Outside enemies do not count for checks, so I don't have to worry about killing all the guys in the overworld. But like, all of these guys will count as having a check. So every individual room will have its own like blue square indicator to let me know. Also, this setting on the randomizer starts a little more generously, giving us a sword, lamp, and boomerang to start with, which is very nice. I don't know if these are like items that it always starts with or if it just gave me these, but it's very nice. And the lamp. The lamp is nice too because I won't have to go into dark rooms. But I like this mode a lot because you get to see a lot more rooms and stuff that you don't normally play in a regular randomizer or run of this game. We're not gonna go down there just yet. We want to make sure we check everything up here because there is going to be one key we need to find before we go down there. Oh, and it starts with boots. I forgot about that. So I don't have to go like crazy slow, which is really nice because there are a lot of checks, so this will take some time. That's partially why I chose this too, because it's like I have plenty of time to kill tonight. Might as well take the longer randomizer. Okay, no keys off of these guys, so that means that it's either on that purple guard down there or in his chest. I should not have come through that door. That was very silly of me. I have to come down here and run around and come up here. Extra time. Feels so nice in the start of the game to come down these stairs so that you stop hearing the rain sound effect. Like, if they changed anything in the base game for the randomizer, like anything else, I'd want them to just remove the rain sound effect. It's so loud. I don't think they would. The reduced flashing option they added a few years ago was honestly life-changing. Makes the game so much nicer. Or if an MSU pack could get rid of the rain. I don't think it could. But once we pick up, I don't know if it's the compass. I think it's probably the compass. But the game will also add a counter for how many items are in a specific dungeon that we're in. So that's what that 34 out of 108 under my rupee counter is. I feel like we're making pretty good pace on this, all things considered. I'm bad at killing this guy. Really bad. I usually do a pot, like throw a pot at him and then do some sword slashes, but I'm a little cringe. I really need to practice killing that guy because, like, it's really quick to kill him just going up and sword slashing him if you can stand in the right spot with him. And it's a part of like the no major glitches run for this game. So it's like I should learn it. At least I have the boots though, so getting back down here isn't too terrible of an experience. If I take another death on this guy, I might scream. Luckily I didn't. Pardon me. Ooh, you want a dice roll for VIP? 1 to 100? Your guess is 72? Okay. I think I fixed this so it should say it in the chat and it should also show up on screen. Let's give it a try. That looks like a 99, maybe 96? 96. Like, you were close. You were within, what, 25? We just got better luck next time. I'm glad I got that fixed, though. Especially because if I had, like, misread that, if somebody, like, said 96 and I read that as 99, imagine. I should light this up. I don't know, like, the parts of this room that we don't normally go in off the top of my head. Should have gone with my spleen. You should have. If you offer your spleen, only good things can happen, I think. The only thing I don't like about Pots and Bones is that it is also a key map compass, like a dungeon item randomizer. I'm not very good at keys. I actually need to update my tracker to do keys. Let's see, we're doing keys. Caves? Maybe? Enemies. Small key, big key, map, compass, prize, I think. I think it's everything I need to check on there. I don't think that changes anything on the like tracker that we see on stream side. Why is it? It's cut off weird. Okay, so bats aren't part of the pool either. But it does kind of change it for what I see on my side for my tracking, so it helps me keep track, so to speak. Ooh, heart piece, or cart container even. The one more in the room somewhere. Where? Ah, there. The moon pearl just under a pot? That's insane. That's bonkies to the yonkies. And I'm still missing something in here? Okay, bats aren't part of it, are they? No. That's definitely... No, that's the same room, so maybe I missed something in this room. Light the torch so we can see. Oh no, that's a different room. Never mind. Okay. We can tell which pots are valuable because they'll have like a red tint to them. I'm pretty sure we are good. Maybe it's considering the north room part of this room. Maybe they're part of the same super tile. Because the way this game like does dungeon layouts is that there's like... It's weird. but some rooms are connected into a single room, so they're all considered like the same, almost like a loading zone. Maybe when all the remaining Triforce pieces were in the bats, I would screech. Let no bat survive. That includes me, unfortunately. It's for the greater good. I will take the L for the greater good. You may have my Triforce piece once. Okay, 27 out of 216 pieces so far. So that's just a little bit less than 1/8, maybe 1/9? 9 times 80. 9 times 7 is 60. Okay, maybe less than 1/8. Overall, pretty good Hyrule Castle. In the vanilla game, if you pull this left lever, more enemies will fall, but those don't count towards, like they don't have checks in them either, because they're not like spawned enemies or something. But we have 100% cleared Hyrule Castle. Wait. Hold on. Is this entrance shuffle too? I'm not used to doing entrances at all. This is interesting. Okay, those bombs are nothing to me. So, entrances is very... I'm gonna go ahead and pick them up just to get the check marked off. So Sanctuary comes out. Doors are normal, entrances are not. 92, hold on, I need to like up the size of my tracker for this, because this is, ooh, I upped it too much. I love Emo Tracker, the tracking program I use, but it is a little bit laggy when resizing. Okay, so Sanctuary. Sanity, maybe it's dungeon. Yeah. I think it is entrance, so if I mark this here, as we'll just say that. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing now. Wait, what's that? Oh. Okay. So we don't have any glove or anything, so the only thing I think we can really do is head this way. But now that I know entrances are shuffled cross-world, okay, that's just a shop, so we're not worried about that. Oh, now that I've got it toggled, my tracker's actually tracking the entrances. That's really nice. Great, so let's see where this goes. Laser bridge. I don't like laser bridge, but this is a bunch of checks. Even if I'm going to die doing them. Because at least if I die, I'll respawn right here at this door. I'm so bad at laser bridge, especially with this little HP. And got through that one without taking damage. The hitbox on these lasers is really weird too. Because it's only like the very front pixel of it. And it's only like a certain part of Link that it can hit too. That's why I'm able to stand like kind of in the laser without taking damage. Ooh, the timing on it's just so poopy. I should have known I was a little too high to walk that way because the laser wasn't shooting at me. And for this one, I'm actually going to use invuln iframes of walking off the ledge so I don't get one shot by the laser. I don't think there's any... Oh, there's a lot of pots in this upcoming room actually, and this guy's an enemy. Oh my god, I have to kill that red hard hat beetle actually. I just realized because he is an enemy, so he does have checks. Oh wait, I don't have the Cane of Samari. I can't. Okay, I have to die. I'm learning so much about what this preset for the randomizer is. Okay, hard hat beetle, you're kind of annoying, but at least if you come down here, you won't be too bad to kill. Are you a bat skunk or something? Yeah, basically. Used to be, or, you know, used to, that was the brand, was bat skunk, but I've kind of just like dropped the skunk portion and just sort of leaned fully into bat. All that for a little magic container. Actually, I should spend a little more time in here because there are some more checks I could do. That's a beetle? I always thought they were octopuses. I mean, they do have like little tentacle-y bits, so I get it. You eat bugs? No, no bugs here. We don't do bugs. No, stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, cute monkey, welcome in. Did the tomato work? I like totally wasn't looking, so I don't know if the tomato worked. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good today. Pretty chill day, all things considered. I'm learning some new stuff in Randomizer today that I did not know I would be learning. So it's a little interesting. Also, my voice is a little bit agitated. I don't know if you can hear it, but like it's a little agitated, but it's fine. Where's that Pokey? Okay, I see one more pot for me to clear. Awesome. I think there's a couple of pots in this north room, and then that's all I can really do in here right now. Yeah, this is all I have in Turtle Rock for the time being. And I'm going to take a death here to get back to the entrance really quick, so that we can keep exploring. Okay, I was confident that, like, even with all the checks, I could do this in, you know, under 2 hours. But now that I know it's like entrances and enemies and all this stuff shuffled, I feel like this is gonna be a long one. And I can see this being 2.5, 3 hours. Like, minimum. Here, where does this go? Today's Saturday, right? Anybody doing anything interesting with their Saturday today? Okay. So this comes to Race Game Brothers, which is interesting. Where does this come out of? Right, because Turtle Rock does have multiple entrances. So, do I have to go back in for it to track on the tracker? Yeah, okay, I see. So it doesn't track if I come out, but it does track if I go in. And this is another shop. So that's a dead end. Helped with the plant cell for my high school. Ooh, that's awesome. How'd it go? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Palace of Darkness. Right, because Palace of Darkness still technically does exist. Okay, so where can I go? Can I save and quit back to the light roll, or will it just always bring me here now that I've cleared? No, surely. Surely it would save and quit and take me back to Link's house, so I'm not like stuck in the dark world forever. Murderdactyl, 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 Murderdactyl. Okay, where does this go? Okay. Well, so the whole 9 plants. Hey, 9 is better than 0. I think if I drain this here because it's like doors and stuff, it'll stay drained for the entire game, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so if I save and quit, does this take me? Yeah, okay. So I can get back to the overworld. Let me walk in here so it knows that this is my house and everything's open to me. What's down here? So I think, I'm gonna check, but I think all of the Hyrule Castle entrances just go back to Hyrule Castle itself. At the very least, we know the middle one does because we went in here before. And we know the escape stuff, or like the sewer, also does, because we came through here. So this shouldn't be any different. Yeah. So we're just getting that all marked and tracked. thought the exits could come out somewhere else, maybe? Only one way to find out. Where does this take me? Okay, so this takes me to Lost Woods, so I'm gonna go back in here so that it's marked. We're gonna go to the other side and see where that one takes me, and then we'll decide where we want to go. Okay, where does this go? Waterfall Ferry. Okay. That's kind of nice. Oh no, I don't get a water walk off of that. Okay, that's a little annoying actually, so we can't. What if we went to the not so lost woods so we don't get lost? Yeah, what if? They're not very lost. I mean, we have like, we can just get to them from the castle, so it's like, you know, it's totally fine. I do think this is kind of the way to go because there's some doors and stuff I can peek at over here. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, so this is Ganon fight. This is when you fall while fighting Ganon. This is where you come out. What's in here? Ooh. If that's Waterfall Fairy or Pyramid Fairy. I think it's Waterfall. We don't have a glove, so we can't check this cave, but we do have bonk rocks over here to check. Pardon me. What's in here? Back of Skull Woods Mothula. Can I do Mothula right now? I have the lamp. I could bomb jump to light the torches. Gibdos will be a little annoying. Fighting Mothula with the fighter sword and this little bit of HP. I don't think would be fun, but technically I could do it. Welcome in, Rilo. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, speaking of Gibdo. Hate fighting Gibdos. Especially when there's like this like bridge here covering like where they're at. Fighter sword does so little damage. Whoa. Rilo, thank you for the little biddies. Does Ganon drop 72 stars since he has a whole third of the Triforce? He should, honestly. You're kinda spitting fire there. Yeah, how we doing today? Rilo, it's fine to be late. Honestly, this stream almost didn't even happen, so like, we could say I'm kind of late too. Actually, I was late because like I started like 2 or 3 minutes after the hour and I was planning to start on the hour. But I was like struggling with setup and then somebody rang my doorbell right before stream started. It's like they knew I was about to start stream, so they came to ring my doorbell. And frustrated besides that, I'm good. Sorry to hear you're frustrated. If you wanna chat about it, you can, but like if you just wanna come here, vibe, you know, good vibes and all that, that's totally chill too. I don't think Wallmaster has any items. I don't think he counts as a check, but we're gonna kill him anyways. Okay, go check. Is there always a chicken in here? Okay, so the little red guys don't count as checks either. Just my computer soaking that refresher. I understand. My computer's kind of been eating itself alive lately. It's been a little weird. I did give it a little cleanup. Like, you know, I got some electronic duster, cleaned it a little bit, and boy, the amount of dust in my computer. I don't think I've given my computer like a good spray in a couple of years. Okay, we do not want to knock these guys into the pit, because then we won't get their drops. Sir, work on a new model is shut down twice. Ooh, frustrating. Do not die, at least until after we kill the Gibdos. See why I hate killing these guys? They take so long. Without the fire rod to one-shot them, they suck. All that for a green rupee, by the way. I can't even do the bomb jump because I don't have any hearts. So I do need to... Do I take the death? So I don't think I have any other way to get hearts. Yeah, just take the death. Refill my... Inhale the dust? I felt like I was inhaling the dust. It's like I did one spray and it's like there was this huge cloud in my room. It was crazy. It does suck that your computer's shutting down while you're working on a model, but it's cool to hear that you're working on a new model. Like, that's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Better step over that. Still confused as to why there's a chicken in here, but that's okay. Yeah, I have to kill these Gibdos because there's no way I'm doing a bomb jump with Gibdos all around me. Can I like... It's a double bomb jump even. Not a double bomb jump, I can... Can they not be knocked into the pit? Okay, it's not a double bomb jump because I can just walk off the pit. This is going to be one of my greedier randomizer plays. Let me see. Get one more heart. If they have another one here for me. No more hearts for me. It's with the chicken. I don't get it. Okay. How's this thing where the screen goes black for being idle for too long? It'll stay like it stays black no matter what unless you restart the computer, which sucks if you're doing art. Oh. Like the window. Are you on Windows? Because like Windows does have a setting for that. You can like kill that setting so you don't have to deal with it. I like turned that off forever ago because it was so frustrating because my monitors are all different resolutions. It took them so long to turn back on and they would that's why I went back for health, by the way, because I'm gonna take a couple of falls doing this and I need a little bit of extra HP. I think that's good enough. Okay. You gotta be quick with this. Whew. Now I have to be super careful and not die here. Or get taken by the wall master. Yeah, if you go into your Windows power settings, you can turn off like the turn off display option, set it to never. Hugely recommend that. Especially if your computer's being weird about the displays coming back on. Darn, I wanted that pot, but I want that heart more. Okay, we kind of want to pot the Helmosaur. So a cool thing in this room, those spike traps, if you knock an enemy into them, they will take spike trap damage, which is the equivalent of a golden sword hit. So that's really good. I don't have enough keys to go in there, so now we die. Or no, we can just take the Wall Master out. But yeah, if you have a spike trap, it makes Gibdos a lot better. See, tried that. My computer does more force shutdowns if I do. Ooh. Your poor computer sounds like it's You've had issues out of your computer before too, right? So thanks. Sounds like it's really struggling. Okay, let's see what's on the bush crab. 5 arrows, okay. That was a good little dip into Skull Woods. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Now, I think this always goes to the Master Sword, but I'm gonna check anyways, because it might go somewhere else, who knows. Yeah, it's always Master Sword. Ever since I started 3D, I had many issues of having these 2 major issues per year. I don't want to like speak on stuff that I don't fully know anything about, but like could be maybe depending on like what the graphics card in your computer is, could be like related to compatibility there and the software you're running. Oh, this is the... Is this... No, this is not what I thought it was. This is nothing. Just a Great Berry Fountain. It's a laptop. Laptops can come built with a graphics card. It really depends on laptop too. Don't mind if I do. Either way, I do hope your computer at least magically decides to start acting right, or that you're able to get a upgrade of some kind for something that does behave. Potion shop, that's really nice to see right here. This is Eastern Ice Rod Cave, so we don't want that actually. What is this? Oh, just some berries. Nice little healing room. Bonks count? No, okay. That's kind of awesome. We're gonna check the cave first before I take the fall. Where is this? Oh. Well, Triforce piece. And I think these have to be connected. So I should just be able to get the Triforce piece. Replaced the SSD not too long ago, but because the last major issue I had, it's just not like it being old, especially 2 years ago. There's just a whole host of issues it could be. If it's like forcing, we'll come back here after I check all the other entrances in town. I think I can get back out of there easily, but I want to check everything else. We don't have a pot, or a bottle yet. We do have some bots up here. You could, next time it like does a forced shutdown, you could go into your Windows event logs and see what it says caused it to shut down, because it'll be like shut down abnormally, etc., something else. But big key to Ice Palace. That's nice. Not very useful. Hey, what's in here? Pod. There are a few. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I'm here. Here's a couple of checks we can grab. Not many, but a couple. Well, no, I forgot that there are 4 pots in both sides of this room. You know, I wasn't too thrilled to learn that this was like entrances, but I'm honestly having a pretty good time. I've always kind of avoided entrance randomizers. Ooh, Twitch is getting an ad break here soon. I didn't even realize it was already time. But yeah, I've always like avoided entrances and keys. Huge, especially because Pod is in Kakariko, so like I can go turn that in immediately. That's huge. A sippy for me? Well, don't mind if I do. Tasty little sippy. Yeah, I don't think I could do entrance randomizers all the time like this, but every now and then I can see myself starting to get into these. I have thoroughly checked some of the basics so I could possibly check as someone with basic computer knowledge. I can't go any further up here because I cannot mimic clip. I can kill the green mimics though. Yeah, troubleshooting computer stuff is like kind of a pain when you don't have like intimate computer knowledge, so to speak. I'm like personally a little better equipped to troubleshoot stuff when my own computer acts up, just because I've encountered a lot of really weird headaches with my computers over the years. Can't kill those turtles, but they do have items in them, potentially. Oh, there's the ad break. Oopsies. We got a hard hat beetle up here to kill before we go down to the middle. That room is not going to be fun. The double spin, huge. Just on virtue of these guys being knock-offable. And they also knock me back too. Dang it. I'm gonna hope that red guy didn't have anything important on him. I think that's the play here. Make another lap up here, like so. Oh, I don't have a key. I can't go through there, but we can now fight the red guy. Dang it! Let's go again. Down and up. What are the odds that this one guy has something good? I could just... God, pokes are so slow though. Very silly fight going on right here. Don't fall. Do not fall. I would be like genuinely upset if this guy fell off at this point. For a blue rupee. Okay. Okay, yay. There are some pots in this other room that we can open up though. So we still have a few more checks in here. Pomodoro. I think there might be an enemy in this other room. Or no, this is 2 more mimics, I think. 2 more mimics, 2 more pots. Yeah. So even though we can't kill the red mimic and go further in the dungeon, I still think we got some pretty good clearance out of pod. I'm gonna take the L here. Get out of here quicker. Oh, there is a little bit more I can do in here actually. Okay, we got a teensy bit more I forgot we could do. Don't fully know if there are pots up here, but we're gonna fall down this side and see. Okay, there are pots. A randomizer like this requires so much game knowledge. Alright. Do it. Kill me. Okay, but we have that flute now we can activate. That'll be super nice for getting around the world. What's in here? Ooh, hookshot cave. I immediately messed up by opening that pot because I have to dash off of it to get any checks in here. I have to do this because I don't have the hookshot. I have to do this. Yeah, there's no way I'm hovering. I can't even begin to pretend to know how to do that. We do get to see where Hookshot Cave comes out though. Oh. I'll walk in here just so that it's marked off. I don't think anything this goes anywhere, but I want to check. Oh, it does. Any pots up here? Fairy. Take that. Alright, Sahasrara. Interesting. This is just a... Well, he might have a pot in here though. Nope. Just a hand. He tells you a hint for some rupees. Okay. Let's go ahead and come into Paradox Cave and knock all of this out. Wait, that one? No, that one. Paradox Cave was this house. Okay, so we take this fall down here first. Bomb. Come down here, grab this pot. Gather resources in Minecraft? What kind of resources are you gathering? Or maybe instead of what kind, what are you gathering them for? Doing a build, perhaps? Some silly little redstone, a farm? Could be anything. You know, I haven't found a single... No, I have. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey! Mini Moldworm dropping a build. Swaggy. Mini Moldworm dropping an ice rod as I was about to complain about not finding any inventory items, though. I've been kind of like holding myself back from playing more Minecraft lately. Because I don't want to burn out on Minecraft. Even though I've been really enjoying Minecraft lately. We will not take those bombs, actually. Okay, where does this come out? If I come out here, there's no way back for me without saving and quitting. Alright. That's fine though. We have our funny little flute. Honestly though, I think I'll just come this way. No, we'll take the flute, actually. Back to Kakariko. We got a few more places south. We know Paradox Cave isn't really doing any favors right now. I gotta go back up and check the blacksmith's hut. Spiral Cave, we'll come back here in a second. I don't want to go anywhere that's gonna like warp me too far away. Oh hey, is it good to know where he is? Oh, Salt Palace. We can get a couple of items in here. No, we can't because I don't have flippers. Oopsies. Oopsies, my little brain. I think Minecraft accumulates this Forever World. And new ones has lost my old. Oh, you lost your old Forever World. That sucks. Gives me a sense of progress in the long run. It takes me ages to do things. I get that. I want to start a Forever World. Actually, my little Minecraft project I've been working on the side is what I'm planning to be my Forever World. It's also going to be a stream world. It's going to be like my own little personal Forever World that I do on stream. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, let's go see what's up with Spiral Cave. So, like, you replaced your old drive, like, I guess it was just completely unrecoverable, which kind of stinks. Entrance. Last 3 years? Jeez. I don't think I've ever had a Minecraft world last me longer than like a month. Ooh, can't go too fast in here. There's checks. Mind if I do? Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. It'd be so cool if you also give me another Yo, 69. Yo, I missed 6-7 on my Triforce pieces. I'm cringe. at the very least, that was a pretty nice spiral cave for those Triforce pieces. A stretch? You know what? You caught me. I was kind of sinking in my chair. I was going blob mode, so you get a stretch. Big stretch. No, it's so cringe that I missed my 6-7. How am I supposed to be like hip and cool without 6-7? You know? We got some killing to do here. Now that my stretch is done. Generally... Hold on. I'm gonna do killing. Generally I play sandbox games like Minecraft, Terraria, Stardew, Core Keeper, etc. We could create a new sling, but I've never tried my hand at it before. Okay, so we're back in the dark world now. I didn't... hold on. Let me mark that just so my tracker knows where that comes out. This is Spiral Cave bottom. Okay. I used to have a long-term Stardew Valley. I'm bad at games. I used to have a long-term Stardew Valley save when I was gaming on a laptop. Actually, I know how to get back there. We'll just knock out some other checks here while we're here. Because we haven't even done like South Shore or anything like that. What's in here? Okay. I'm so used to doing this like the mirror route, I was like a little unsure if I was doing that right. Still no glove, by the way. No glove, no hammer. Fortune teller, you're kinda nothing. I'm coming to the desert because I have the flute, so I can just flute back over to the other side. Wait, 12 vital items on Dark Death Mountain? Crazy. I didn't know those were actual, like, hints. Okay, what's on Desert Ledge? Just a rupee. Let's go ahead and peek inside Desert. I think Desert Palace usually shuffles with itself with entrances because it's got so many entrances and exits. Might be wrong. I also might just be having outdated information. Yo, look at all these checks. Cape 45 is huge. Great. Any Moldorm Cave? What's in here? Ooh, Tower of Hera. Interesting. Weirable. If I have the keys for it, I don't have the hook shot, so I can't Hera pot. Do not have the keys for it. So I guess I just take the kills and get out. Walkie to Skull Woods. I could go beat up Mothula now too. But do I want to do that with Fire Sword, Green Mail, and 6 hearts? Not really. Come on, come down here. Mind if I do? Another heart piece. Now I have 7 hearts, so surely I could go beat Mothula now. Right, no big key, but I can still kill these guys, so not a total waste to come in here. I'm planning on creating a perfect donkey eventually after I finish up a hay farm build. Like stat-wise. It's gonna be fun. Sometimes I get like reminiscent about old Minecraft mods. I think about like Mo Creatures. I kind of miss like that mod, like breeding your horses to get like Pegasus and stuff. It's fun. It's going to take ages. Oh, for sure. Good long-term project for your new forever world, so. That's not where I wanted to place that bomb at all. Okay, what's in here? Okay, so we got Desert Palace right here. What's in here? Okay, we got more Turtle Rock. I'm gonna go to the Desert Palace. Oh, welcome in, JCR. You know, I hope you're having a good time taking care of yourself even though you're busy. I appreciate you stopping by. You know, do what you gotta do. There's rain and Triforce pieces out here. How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Just chilling, learning stuff in Randomizer today, which is fun and interesting. Overall, been a pretty good, calm day. And it's always like bonus to being a good day if I get to stream. Because I like stream. There's the big key to Tower of Hera. If I had that 2 minutes ago, you know, we could have done more. Alright, on duty but also lurking. Have a good lurk. And a good rest of your evening, day, duty, perhaps? Dang it. I didn't want to use that pot. I wanted to use it. So. Those guys take so many sword slashes. That'll be night. Alright, good to know. Ooh, so many pots. I forgot that this room's kind of huge. Hook shot. Ooh, I'm so happy to see that thing. I don't have the Desert Palace big key, so I don't know what I'm doing in here. So happy to see the hook shot. Oh my god. When you have to kill every enemy, this dungeon is way bigger than normal. Or at least it feels way bigger than normal. Ooh, Cane of Burna. An invuln item is always nice to see. Are there any more guys in here? No, this room is done because the thing's not blinking. Let's see where this comes out to. Ooh. Tower of Hera exit. That's nice to know, actually. Say good. Not good. It's an okay way back up the mountain. Up the mountain the first time? Have I been up the mountain? No, I haven't. It's an okay way to get up the mountain. Now, I also think since this is Triforce Hunt, I will not have to fight Ganon. I just gotta get my 216 pieces of the Triforce. Okay, where does this exit to? Okay, I have no way back in there, so... Yeah, I'm on Dark Mountain now. Ether on Turtle Rock. Where does this go? Mimic Cave, I can't really... I can kill the mimics, I guess. Okay, nothing useful in there, but it's okay. These Lionels might kill me. Might kill me very hard, like that. I should have jumped down. So where do I go? Do I want to head back again to Desert Palace's area? Well, there's some entrances I can check over here real quick. Ooh, no, this is not where I thought it was. There are checks. This might somehow connect to regular Death Mountain climb. Or Old Man's house, maybe? Yeah, I think this is the back door of Old Man's house. It's like where we go if we come through his little side door. Yeah. Wait a second, you're not supposed to be here. Okay, and this is Dark Death Mountain. So the entrance to Dark Death Mountain is Old Man's house. But there's not really much I can do here, is there? Yeah, because I don't even have the mirror, so like all I can do is jump down here and go in here. Library? Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we're almost halfway. A little... Wait, no, we have another entrance over here actually real quick. Actually, we have a couple of entrances. I don't know what I'm trying to do. We can also peek at what's on the island, since it's right there. No, I'm not gonna buy a fire shield. Ice Rod Cave. Okay, so we got ourselves a nice little water walk at least. That's a really good spot for Ice Rod Cave to be, for that water walk. Actually, since we have the water walk, I'm gonna go peek at Zora. We already know Zora's, like, Waterfall Fairies entrance. We know where that goes. That goes to, Hyrule Castle. Okay, Blue Rupee there. I'm actually really happy to see that because I don't have the tools to splash delete my way down to get it. And I'm really bad at the Zora's Fountain splash delete. $500 for a Triforce piece isn't great though, I'll be honest. This is another place that could do with like some volume adjustments, like the rain in the start of the game. The water here is just so loud. Makes my ears so happy when I get to leave Zora's domain. I did not consider. I guess I could like flipper here. Not a very common place to do it. Okay, we're gonna take bomb setup. Oh, can I not take flipper here? Interesting. Oh, I think I do it right there. We're actually gonna come over here and go up the witch's hut first. What's in store for me in here? I think this is just another. Oh, it's the Mountain of Happiness. Too bad I'm broke. Excuse me? Okay, so where's this? Because I think that pit's just gonna lead out here. I guess this is the thief from the Lost Woods. Red heart. Small red heart. Can't actually go into King's Tomb. I can't go in there, so that's fine. Okay, so what entrances do I have left in the overworld? We've got the Eastern Palace area, but I think I'm gonna go water walk to under the bridge. Oh, and we can check Ice Rod, or Ice Palace's little island. That's such a convenient place for Ice Rod Cave to be. And arrows, that's stinky, that's stinky. There we go. Alright, and what's in here? Just another fairy fountain. Okay. I haven't even checked regular Death Mountain yet for whatever those entrances are either. This far and I'm still just clearing overworld doors. This is a whole new experience for me in terms of this game. Yo, what's poppin'? Welcome in, Skibbity. We are doing a randomizer and it is more than I anticipated it to be. There are way more things randomized than I thought. All the entrances in the game are randomized with other entrances, so they all go somewhere random. All of the items that are inside of a entrance, like all the enemies, chests, and pots are locations that items can be randomized. All the dungeon keys and compasses and everything are randomized. It's crazy here. Like, I have to kill all of these guys because every single one of them is a check for an item. That guy had a key to Swamp Palace. So, yeah, I came totally unprepared for what I signed up for. How are you doing this evening? We're gaming, we're gaming like big chill style. I told myself I would be able to do this in under 2 hours, but now that I know how much is left in the game, I don't think we're doing this in under 2 hours. Ganon's Tower? It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. It sure is. It's Explorers of Sky. We're doing the Explorers of Sky music pack. I'm thinking about starting a new Rescue Team DX save. Can't actually do anything with that. Ganon's Tower is very interested to be in this early. Or maybe not this early, but with this few items. At least it's a really easy place to get to. Not that I really need to know where it's at, because it's just here for checks. Today I played games and piano. Ooh. I didn't know you could do piano. I used to play piano back in school. It was like my fine arts class, because I had to take a fine arts class to graduate. And like low key, I kind of miss playing piano. It's been so long since I touched like an actual piano, you know what I mean? Okay, I can't go right, I can't go left because I don't have hammer or Samaria. There are some kills I can do up here though. Man. No matter what, this room kills me. I think I need arrows to kill the red mimics. I don't think there are any green mimics down here, are there? No. So I'm gonna take the death. There we go. So that's all we have in Ganon's. Maybe learn some video game soundtracks next. Oh my god, they are. When I did piano in school, my piano teacher would get so frustrated with me because instead of like learning like the stuff that they wanted me to learn, I would just like bring in sheets for video game soundtracks and songs. I did a lot of Zelda songs. And a lot of Pokemon too. Chicken house. Chicken clip. Partial. Kind of washed. That was a mostly failed chicken clip though. Oh. That's why the chicken was in Skull Woods, because it's a pot. So it was shuffled. That makes so much sense now. I understand. Okay, where was I gonna go back? Oh, we were gonna go... We're gonna play The Legend of Zelda. You should do it, you should. Okay, I think my plan was... Did I already... Wait. No, I... No, Tower of Hera was the key I got, so there's really not much I can do here. But where does Desert Palace exit to? No. We're just gonna go find out. The left exit came out of Bad Cave in the Dark. Okay, that's right, that's where it came out. Piano teacher probably surprised how freaking good it sounds. Right. My piano teacher... Really? It felt like... Wait, no, that was Triforce Beast. It felt like my piano teacher didn't really listen to what we played, so much as just watched our hand placement. How was my day? My day was pretty good. Pretty chill, relaxed. Didn't do much today. Ordered pizza for dinner because I didn't feel like cooking. There are checks in here. Oh, okay, those guys are immune to the ice rod. I didn't know. Okay, so the strap for these guys is to typically... But then again, it's with the Master Sword, so it's not like I could do it. But you wait for them to come down and you like spin them when their toes touch. But I don't have a Master Sword, so it's okay that I did that I didn't do it. But yeah, I had a chicken bacon ranch pizza. It's pretty good. God, I forgot this place has a dark maze too. And I need to go get that pot because there could be something in there for me. Like a little bit of magic, I suppose. I want to get this pot too. Any scrambled eggs today? I'm not a huge scrambled eggs person. I like a fried egg. I think I like mine over medium. I think that's what it is. I like the, like, you know, the white part of the egg fully cooked. Maybe even a little crisp around the edge. And then the yolk to be runny. Trying out different textures. Today was very scrambly and soft. Ooh. I will say a good soft scrambled egg on like a breakfast burrito. Okay, that's all I can do in here because I do not have another key. So I have to save and quit. Because there's nothing here that can kill me. Okay. Let's go see what the Death Mountain entrances look like. Because there are a lot of these. Okay, Meyer Shed. Oh, your stream title says scrambled egg. That's something else. No, scrambled egg is just a... It's because my brain is scrambled eggs. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy to see this dungeon. 121 checks in here, and I can get almost all of them, if not all of them. This is a very nice dungeon to do when you don't have like strong equipment in game. Because the enemies here aren't too strong and it doesn't really require a lot to get through. Oh, those guys weren't actually spawned. That was weird. I've never seen them, like, pretend to be real. Board upgrade and a key of some kind? Sounded like there was a key sound effect there. So happy to get a sword upgrade finally, instead of running around with fighter sword. Okay, that's just the way in there, okay. Is there... There is a way I can get up there. So I wanted to make sure I get that pot. Because you never know if it's going to have a Triforce piece. Only 101 Triforce pieces to go. Which sounds like a lot, but really, it's probably not too many. As long as the game gives us good locations to check like this, I think we'll be good. And I'm not used to coming to this dungeon this way. No. So I actually do need to come in from the other room to get those pots. So that's good to know. Okay. I didn't realize my health was that low. Oopsie poopsies. Well, at least I'll spawn back in this room. That does make it a little bit harder to track all the enemies that I have already killed. At least I have like the blue square to tell me. Ooh, don't mind if I do. You like watermelons? I love watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in a while, but boy, a good juicy, like really sweet, crisp watermelon, especially on a hot day. Ooh. One thing you gotta know about me is I love some fruit. See, I thought I killed that guy, but I think this is actually where I died, so never mind. Makes sense that I would be mistaken. Oh, maybe these slimes are like pretending to be real because they're checks. So the game wants to make sure that you know where they are. Like, that makes sense to me. Okay, that's all the checks in this room. Yeah, watermelons are good. They are. Top 3 fruits. Banana, I think would be number 1 if I'm not looking for like a juicy fruit. Mango. Peak fruit season in front of us, true. Banana, mango. Disgrace. There's no disgrace here. Banana, mango. What would my 3rd fruit be? Pineapple. I think pineapple. I like me some delicious, juicy pineapple. Don't mind if I do take that key. What you eyebrow raising at me? Okay, yeah, this room's done. We'll say it does take a lot longer to get through these first few rooms, and I don't have the big key. I forgot about that. I forgot. What would your top 3 fruits be, Skibbity? Okay, so Thieves Town is as far as I can clear. So, dang, I forgot. Nothing. Banana at 1 is a very valid number 1. Banana's so good. And like, you really... Have you ever had like a really good mango? I mean, come on. Really good mango is like life-changing, kind of. What is this? Where? Old man. Okay, so I can get the old man and take him home. Pineapple, I'm not 100% sold on it being my number 3. I really do like pineapple, but I could like... I feel like I could swap it out for some other fruits, like strawberry, but strawberry feels like such a freebie. Depending on the apple, a good apple, but we hate certain apples in this household, so it's gotta be a really good apple. Just checking to see if there are any pots in here, because I'm not used to needing to check this room. Hydrate! You got it. Take a little sippy. I actually need to re-up on some juices. Watermelon at 1, mango and strawberries. That's a solid rotation of fruits. Those are all like super good, juicy, sweet fruits. Like, you would be hard pressed to have a bad day if you were approached by a really good version of any of those fruits, you know what I mean? Like, those guys are your friends. Yay, spin speed, I love spin speed. We've already been up here, haven't we? Yeah. That's Aghanim's tower. Let's jump down here, see what's down here. Sunny Spring Grove Strawberry Farm, and we can eat as many strawberries as we can. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Just gorge yourself on some strawberries one good day. Oh, don't mind if I do. Triforce piece. Mind if I do. Hey, where does this come out to? I still don't have a glove. That's crazy. Well, actually, hold on. This was Desert Palace, right? Which I can't do anything more in right now because I need keys. But we do have a little bit of turtle rock available to us. I didn't know that eye would shoot at me even while I was in the doorway. It's okay. We'll take the L because I'm going to respawn right there anyway, so it's fine. I'm just going to try to actually blast through these pots. Okay. It's interesting to have more turtle rock to do right now. Can the ice rod do anything to these guys? Well, their fireballs can do that to me. Yeah, I need to get more fruit juices. I'm out of fruit juices. Okay, the ice rod kind of sucks here. We'll take that and that. That. Yo, is it already ad break time again? Feels like, dang, these guys hit hard. Feels like it hasn't been that long yet. You know, having my sword beams is actually helpful here. Nothing in here for me. I don't have the Turtle Rock Big Key, do I? No. Two smalls. Plenty of checks ahead of us, too. Wait, what? What's the star? This is an archipelago, so I don't know what that could have been. Weird. I've only ever seen those, like, star items in archipelagos. Okay, that north room just goes back to, what's it called? Oh dang, there's this guy down there for me to kill. Hold up. Let's go back. We gotta kill that guy. He doesn't even know what to think of where I'm going. Yeah, that north room goes to like a Cane of Samaria platform room puzzle. I can't go there yet because I don't have Samaria. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that switch so that the anti-fairies stay away. Can we kill these skeleton skulls? Yes. Take that. That. I think, aside from this last pot I'm about to get, this is all I can do in current Turtle Rock right now. I'm gonna take the death here. Hey, you. Yeah, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Stop running away. Just to get out of here quicker. Okay. So we're good in Turtle Rock now, for now. We still have more Death Mountain to do though, like a lot more. In here, I don't think there's, oh no, there are pots in here, so this is, that's so big actually. That like opens up so much easy travel because the entrances like swap between worlds. So like, that's huge. Oh, you know what? I can get the tablet. That was a Triforce piece. Now that I have the mirror, it's really easy to grab. I've already checked Spike Cave, right? Oh, that's a really good sound effect for the transition. Like when you think of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I can also... Can't go this way. If I can remember where Hookshot Cave was, I can finally get all those checks too. Knowing is half the battle, but remembering is the other half. Got a lot of entrances to check here. What's this? A-shaped house, okay. Easy enough. It's over here. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I have to talk to you for anything. I think it's just your pots. I think you're just a rupee refill. Right? Yeah. I still would really like to see a hammer or a glove. Just on virtue of them making getting around a little bit easier. You got any pots back here? Yeah, you do. And if I do. I cannot climb the mountain though, because no hammer, no gloves. So where am I going from here? Let's see. Okay, this is the part where it starts getting like a little confusing, because I think a lot of my overworld I think all of my overworld entrances have been checked. So I need to do something that gets me to the dark world where I can then float back over, or mirror back over for some overworld checks, or I just need to... I know what I can do. Now that I have the hook shot, have I checked? I don't think I've checked the sanctuary entrance. Have I? Hold on, no, that's definitely checked. Okay, sanctuary goes to Thieves Town. Never mind. If I save and quit to sanctuary and come out, I should be in the dark world, right? Because this comes out in the pyramid. Yeah. This is really good for me. Do have a quick, easy way into the dark world. Now that I have the hook shot, there's a little bit more open to me, I think, right? This guy's just a... Oh no, it's... Darn arm. Guess that plan is out the window. I would guess that the music producer of PMD Red in Time is the same as Zelda Minish Cap. Music fits well in the Zelda world. And gives them... You know, I haven't played Minish Cap. Okay, let's think. So that Dark World entrance is not going to do me any good. Paradox. Those are fairy fountains. Tower of Hera, that's a shop. Old man. Library. Wait. Comes out in the dark world. I go in here. I thought you definitely played it once. Nope, I've never played Minish Cap. I've wanted to. I think I started it when I was like young. Not young. When I was a kid still. But I didn't get into it. So I just sort of set it down and never revisited it. Oopsies. Okay, Paradox Cave. Can get me... Maybe Zelda fan stop playing all the games in the series. Yeah. Where did Mountain Cave come out of? Okay. Not helpful. And where did this one go? Meyer said, right. In Kakariko. Terrible. In Kakariko, there's a Paradox Cave entrance that can get me... Oh, Hookshot Cave is here, actually. Hold on, let's go hit Hookshot Cave. Let's go do a screen transition so I can go into that house. Still can't do anything else in House of Darkness right now because I don't have the hammer or a bow. No, killing that hard hat beetle is gonna be sketchy. I don't have anything that can do damage to him. Distance. And I think if I do any damage to him anyways, he's just gonna fall off. This is gonna be interesting. If I can kill him at all. Damn. I was hoping I could hook the chest without going out and back in. Oh, those are cute emotes. Do that so that he stops wiggling. So I can get him on his platform. You know what? I'm gonna wager and say that he doesn't drop anything that good. Because I don't see that fight going any other way than how it just went. The Paradox Cave will come out at Mimic Cave? Wait, have I come out from this way yet? I haven't. Whoa, I scammed myself. I don't think I came out this way yet. It's huge. That's actually exactly what I needed. That is exactly where I needed to be. There are now so many more entrances and checks for me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's very cute. Your Pikachu is so cute. Oh yeah, because we're in the dark world. These rats are grasshoppers. And they do a ton of damage and have a ton of health compared to regular mice. Okay, so that was a stroke of luck that I accidentally went that way in Paradox Cave. Another shop. That is so nice. What's in here? Swamp Palace houses. Ooh. So many checks. And so many of them are hearts. But that's okay. At least it's a lot of checks. 145 out of 216, so what, 75 checks left? Or no, 71? I feel like we're gonna start picking up some momentum here now. Also, I didn't realize I was like so far away from my microphone. Oopsies, oopsies. That Pikachu emote that you just dropped reminds me a lot of like buff SpongeBob with a spatula. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Is there an entrance up here? No, it's just light world only. Finding that missing exit from Paradox Cave did just kind of reinvigorate me for the rest of the run. I think that's what I needed, like, for my morale. Dumpy, what you got for me, boy? A heart. Thank you. Wait, bad news. I still don't have a glove. Okay, you get it, you get it. You see it. Uh-oh, mirror bonk. I don't fully remember how to do it, but I could start doing some fun little glitches to traverse more world, if needed. Ooh, chess game. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the 2 rupees. That's really nice. That's great. Ooh, and I have the mirror, so I can technically do race game now too. Really good song choice for this. I'm gonna keep digging, get a few more rupees. Can I like mirror like right here maybe? No. A little bit further up and to the right. Right here? Technically, that works. About to have the world's fastest time in the race game. Oh. Is there no, like, way I could... I just want to get to that door. Maybe... Hold on. I've got a plan. Dang, even the bomb doesn't work. Oh, that's messed up. Well, it's not like I mean, it's a Triforce piece, but... Oh, and my mirror's in a bad spot. Unless maybe I can hit from the bottom? Realistically, though, what can I do at this point from here? I'm in the dark world. There's an entrance to the east of the bomb shop. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't. Can I? I can. Oh. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I'm just a little silly. Okay, where does this go? I can't do anything here, but it's nice to know that's where Ice Palace is. Okay, so we have an entrance over here to the east, but I still need to find a way to the eastern dark world, or west, no, where's the east, south, western dark world? Wait, I have a way. King's Tomb though, that's nice. Okay, yeah, we'll just... I have a plan, I think. And I think this is a good one. I think the reason I didn't do more last time I came this way, if this goes where I'm thinking it goes, is because I died. I died and I was like, okay, well, there's more stuff to do elsewhere, so... Back burner. I think this is where I need to be. So the spiral cave from the library should go to Bumper Cave in the Dark World, which should come out besides Skull Woods, Thieves Town, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I died to the murdered Actyl, that's what it was. Or maybe I died to this guy. Now where does this go? Will you heal me if I pay you to tell me a rumor? Or, yeah. Yes, you will. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Alright, we got a lot of Skullwoods entrances, but Skullwoods... I'm like 99% sure Skullwoods definitely shuffles with itself, because it's got so many pitfall entrances. I can't actually get to Skullwoods from the side of... I have to go down and around. But actually, I think I'd rather delve into Village Outcast first. This is a lot of entrances. Ooh, Eastern Palace. It's a lot of free checks. Even if I can't finish it, there's a lot of stuff here. 105 checks. I feel like I can get like 90 of them. I do not have the big key though, so maybe not. I'd really love to see some gloves. Ooh, blue mail, don't mind if I do. The more defense is always appreciated. Typically I'd go through the bottom door and hookshot across the pit, but there are pots in here. Even if they held nothing of value. Triforce piece. 65 more to go. I'll not be doing the speedrun strat in this room because we want all of the skeletons to spawn, I think. I don't know if these guys count for drops. I don't think they do, because that guy dropped a fairy. Better to play it safe. Walk to Ice Palace. Oh my god, having the mirror now too, so I can like get out of dungeons quickly without dying. So nice. My bow! You also really love to see that. That opens up some more checks in House of Darkness. And if I had the big key for Eastern Palace, I could finish it. But I still do not. That's all I can do in here for now. So we head out. So much value here in Village of Outcasts. Dungeon entrance goes to... Is there any... Okay, there are enemies I can kill. What is... Which cave is this? Ooh! Fire shield. I don't really know the intended way to get through here. Oh, this is... Refill cave. I think outside of Turtle Rock, normally. No? No, no. Yeah, sure, we'll take that fall. That's great, because I wanted to see what these pots were, actually. And it was worth it for 2 Triforce pieces. Let's go see what that exit goes to. As long as it doesn't come out of a rock, I should be able to come back in. Okay, where does this go? Fortune teller outside of Village of Outcasts. Right then. Could be worse. V-shaped house goes to... Not familiar with which entrance this actually is. One of the Kakariko houses. I don't have the hammer yet, so I can't go in there. Bombable shed. Another fairy fountain. Hold on. Beat my map here. Okay, nothing here for me. We got more stuff north to check. And of course, we can still go to Skullwoods. Pardon me? Another fairy fountain, okay. That's great. Did not want to place a bomb. Alright, where's this? Ooh! I think this is Pyramid Fairy. Still no bottle. Okay, where does good old Graveyard Ledge go? Oh. Bombable Shed in Thieves Town. Alright. King's Tomb, you're next. Where's this go? Turtle Rock again? Oh my goodness. I'm kind of glad I haven't seen Cane of Samaria. I've already spent so much time in Turtle Rock. Over here has nothing for me. Can I current jump? Yeah, that was a little too early, I think. That one was way too early. Here we go. Eventually I'll learn the actual way you're supposed to do that. I used to know it, but that was a long time ago. So in theory, I should not be able to find progression here. But in practice, I'm always happy to see Super Bunny Cave. Ooh. Quake. 10 arrows. Where does this come out? Ah! Is okay. Where to from here? The tracker thinks I can... Oh, I guess I can if I go through Paradox Cave again, right? That's what I was gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go to Skullwoods. Because those are the last green entrances, Skullwoods and some Paradox Cave. And then from there, I guess we start doubling back to dungeons. Right, I can't actually get to the dungeon from here. Whoopsies! Can I from here, though? Yeah. Wait, I forgot there are actually so many checks in here. So many more checks. Because of all the enemies. There's my glove! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm a little less happy that that guy died, but it's fine because I can just mirror and he'll be right back. Another guy did also die because I heard him fall, so we're going to mirror one more time in hopes that we can stop that guy from dying. Good night, you got this run? Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by hanging out. This run is definitely, yeah, we got this. We got this, no problem. I feel like everything is just like coming up W's now. Yeah, have a good one. I think that is everything in this room now. We will open that chest up on our way back through. Well, no, we'll go ahead and open it here. All these Gibdos I have to kill with my sword. Double spins are nice. excuse me, that was 2 boomerangs that did not hit you like they were supposed to. Small key to Desert Palace. Did I need? No, I just don't know. That small key could open up a couple more checks in Desert Palace, actually. Skull Woods. Still don't have the big key. Yeah, we're gonna take this exit real quick. Yeah. Skull Woods typically has some vanilla entrances. Or not vanilla, but you know, like semi-vanilla, like... Yeah. Ooh, 300. Don't mind if I do. There are also a lot of pots up here. I'm a little sad that that guy's dead. If I take the screen transition over here, will he come back? Because he didn't really die. And we're gonna save that key. I'm gonna take the loop around south. Come on, little buddy. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Hey, you got it. You know me. I'm reverse shrimping right now. Big ol' sippy. Big ol' stretchy. Ooh, that felt really good on my arm. My like elbow popped. I have kind of been supporting my entire like body weight on my elbow, left elbow. Which is not good form, I will be honest. Ooh, mushroom. Fetch quest. Never a shortage of hearts in here. Okay, I'm feeling like it's possible to sub 3 hour this. Oh, actually, you know what? I do think I want to... Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oh, stun prize is 8 bombs. That's really good to know, actually. Bomb jump it is. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna like waste all my HP on failing this bomb jump? No, this is it. Dang it! That guy fell in again. Which is exactly not what I wanted to happen. Because that guy's got another item check for me. I just wanted to come over here for these. Okay, I guess we can just fall into pits until we find whichever one drops onto that guy. I imagine probably this one. Dang. There's one more pit left to fall into. Where did this entrance go? Did I check this one? Ooh, hold on. We're gonna do a bit of stuff here first. I'm kind of sad that I had to waste my key to get out of that room from the last fall. I can't open that door till I find another Skullwoods key, and there's no telling when that might be. I don't think I have an easy way up there. I could bomb jump up there too, but with the fire snake, that's a little annoying. I was wondering where you were. Yoink that thing right on the switch. More guys to kill. Some more checks to collect. Did I determine that the red little guys, yeah, they don't count as checks. Oh. Dang it. I don't want to leave that Gibdo unchecked. Let's go ahead and go get that last hard hat beetle. I think I'm actually at peace with leaving my Gibdo unchecked. Well, at peace is a strong term. And there is that other exit that's like staring at me. I'm gonna peek this exit. Where does this come from? Ooh. Ah, but I do not have the fire rod, so I cannot see what the dungeon entrance is. I will gladly take that ferry. Okay. Last enemy that I can kill for now. So I can bomb this wall to the right, and I do believe there are pots in there that also have checks for me. A pot. A pot, though, with a Triforce piece, so it's kind of worth it. Because I think that's all I can really do in Skullwoods right now. Is there another pit? Yes, last pit, so this is where the last few checks that I can get are going to be. Ooh, heart container. Sanctuary heart? No. Me to Thieves Town. Only I had a small key for here. Okay, so that's everything I can do in Skullwoods checked off the list. I could... No. Because I think I still need another small key to go to Mothula. You shrimping? I am shrimping. I've been shrimping so much. Posture checked. You caught me. You win. I was a shrimp. Also, welcome in, Gremlin. Hope you're doing well this evening. You caught me, shrimp. Shrimp style. Caught. Murderdactyl, no. 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 Been lurking this whole time. Oh, you were in a game of D&D? Oh, how'd it go? It's huge. I haven't seen what the central... Ooh. I don't know if those were like crazy loud stream side, but those were so loud in my ears. I just got bonked big. Went well. It's awesome. I haven't considered D&D in a long time. It's always good fun. Oh right, that's why I haven't checked what's up there, because I actually don't know how to get up there yet. None of the sounds are playing stream side? Oh no. It might have just been too quiet. No visuals either. The bonks don't have any visuals, to be fair. We're gonna let's give the bonks a try. Cause right here, let's gnome. Gnome really didn't come through. Hold up. I gotta go fix some stuff. Let's see, you play through the application default. No gnome. So if I come over here, general settings, audio output, that's okay. Hold on. So where did I put those? Right there. Okay, so let's try that again. This should work now. We'll do mini bonks. Did those play stream side? Because those didn't play my side, but that might just be... I see, I messed up. Those did not come through once again. I put that there. Okay, one last attempt here. They should work now. Where are my bonks? They're on cooldown, but it's okay because we have others.
Bombs?
Like that. Okay, fixed. I forgot that I redid my audio setup and then I redid my audio setup. So it was like a double whammy of it not being complete. Oopsies. What did I die trying to collect? There's nothing up there. Ooh, but I haven't seen what's in here yet. Another shop. Hold on. My headphones are like crushing my left ear for some reason. Okay, I haven't seen what the drop down for... Hold on, I haven't actually gone in here yet. Oh, this is the Kakariko well. This drop down should connect to that. And now that I have a glove, I can go in here. Yippee! There's a lot of checks in here too, technically, because the pots. Double, that's another check. Very poggies. Tracker is also showing some more stuff I can do on Death Mountain. I guess now that I have that glove, I can get over there? Maybe? I'm like doubting it, but it says I can. Have I seen where this drops to? Yes, I have. Let's go turn in the mushroom. Ooh, we can do catfish too now. All right, what's in here? Oh, right. Where is the witch's shop? It's back in town. Pokemon Square music for this place is so good. Just a heart. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, so we do have a couple more checks that, like now that I'm opening my eyes, I'm seeing them. Where am I going? My check is right here. Spectacle rock. Okay, I've already cleared these guys, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah, this does. Okay, right. I'm remembering slowly. Alright, shovel this up. Heart. And let's head to Paradox Cave again. But this time we're gonna head out the eastern exit instead of the western exit, because this one was useful, but not where I wanted to be. I think it's just this exit, right? Yeah. Where does this take me? Another entrance here to another shop. But I can now get into this entrance too. Mini Moldorm Cave. Hello? How I've missed you? My beautiful tempered sword. Hello? Another little Twitch ad break. Ooh. I just learned a shrimp. Yo, you. Whoa. Shrimp. This input. Alright, what was the intended input? A shrimp's heart. Oh, I see. More turtle rock, okay. Kinda limited on what I can do here, but I got a little bit more open to me now. A shrimp's heart is in its head. That's crazy. Is this wall actually bombable? It is. What's in here? Oh, some pots. And some guys. Which are checks. Up here. Oh. Be city. I never knew that room existed. A mantis has one singular ear on its underside near its abdomen. That's why. Like, evolutionary, what benefit does it have to be put right there? But I mean, I guess, like, when you think about people, what benefit do we have to have them on our head? But you know what? Maybe mantis got something on me. Wait a second. I've been scamming myself. I thought that room was way earlier. So I potentially missed some stuff in here. Oof, Addy, break, poopy, stinky. I did not know you could boomerang the slimes while they were still on the ground. I knew you could hookshot them and throw stuff at them. Did not know you could boomerang them. I forgot about Chain Chomp Room, which is one more check that is available to me, if I can survive it. Yeah, I don't think I can... Oh no, this is also another couple checks. Right, now we'll take the death for the health refill. Okay, so that's more Turtle Rock clearage. Checked these two caves, right? So in reality, what gets me to the top of the mountain except more Paradox Cave? No, Paradox Cave doesn't get me there. What gets me there? Okay, it's this guy. So where is your counterpart? Palace of Darkness. Okay, so that's easy to get to, actually. That's like super easy to get to. Oh, actually, since I'm here, and I now have a glove. The world will be so kind as to let me... Ad break is over, yippee! so kind as to let me do what Catfish has. Titan's Mitt, perhaps? That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty happy to see a Titan's Mitt. Big key. That's pretty cool too. Swamp Palace. Okay. From here, do I have anywhere that's worth getting to? Right here, yeah, I'm still going to House of Darkness. But this is still the best place to be. Okay, so we go Palace of Darkness. That gets me to... That brings me out of the top of Super Bunny Cave, which will allow me to 3 additional entrances on Dark Mountain. And then from there, I still can't do anything extra in Ganon's Tower because I don't have the hammer or Samaria. I can't do anything in Ice Palace because I don't have the Fire Rod or Bombos. Wait, where? What? Did I not? Oh no, this is a shop. Right. I can mirror here, can't I? Do both of these have their own? Yeah, they both have their own cave. Fortune teller, okay. Test game. And I don't think I can jump down from the Turtle Rock Bridge, can I? Can I clip into that? Or is this too straight? I don't think I can. So... what can I do? That is not what I thought. Okay. That guy comes... Is it Paradox Cave again? No. How did I get up there the first time? There's Mimic Cave, which is only one entrance. Oh, that's like, it had to be Paradox. The only thing I can see that would allow me to get up there. Paradox came out to the side. I'm so confused. Okay, what can I do? I know what I... Do I know what I can do? I don't have a hammer, so I can't go. The old man's house comes out at Hype Caves. That's not it. Try Paradox Cave again to see where that comes out. Okay. This left entrance came out. A Hype Cave. So this way. Hold on, have I seen what's up here? This is still just a shop, right? Yeah. But this way has to come out on Dark Mountain. That doesn't come out where I want it to. How did I get to Mimic Cave? Because Mimic Cave is a one-way. Like, it's just one entrance. Ooh! Yay, fun eyes! So something else had to come out up there. Ganon's Tower. No, Ganon's Tower was in the Light World or something like that. I am perplexed. Ooh, I know where I can go. New check unlocked in my brain. We do also have that small key in, oh, it's this place again. Right. So this goes to... Old man's house, I think. No, I don't need flute. I can just come in here. I do have the Tower of Hera big key. Where was Tower of Hera? My map is kind of a mess. Okay, Tower of Hera is on Mini Moldworm Cave. So we can do more Hera. Actually, now that I have the hook shot, we can like Hera pot and stuff too. But I think the value of doing a Hera pot is vastly diminished because I have to kill enemies. Pardon me, enemies. Just 20 more Triforce pieces to go though. Good. Pick that up because there's a ton of pots up here. There's gonna be so many checks. Ooh, small key to swamp. Still no flippers, by the way. 18, 17. Small key to Misery Mire. I haven't even found Misery Mire yet. 16. This is like some real victorious music too. This is kind of really fitting for the fact that we're like kind of counting down our Triforce pieces. Just 16 more pieces, and I finally get to kill a boss. That's crazy too. Didn't know if I was gonna get to kill any bosses. $15. 14. Small key 2. Castle Tower. 13. 12. Catching that. 11. Been waiting to see your face. Easy kill. Just a heart. But my first crystal. 3 hours. 3 hours in first crystal. It's crazy. Okay, that was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Hyrule Castle, I have another small key, which I think I did need. I go Hyrule Castle. If I could just find the flippers, Swamp Palace is wide open to me. Thieves Town I can go back into. I need fire for Ice Palace. So it's either Hyrule Castle or Thieves Town right now. Where was the Hyrule Castle Tower entrance? It's somewhere around here. That's regular. Ah, there it is. Spectacle Rock. And here we go, back in Hyrule Castle Tower because I can, I think, finish the climb now. And I have Tempered Sword, which makes it even nicer. Come on down, little fellas. We get to skip a lot of the killing because I already did it the first time through. Pretty sure I checked everything in here. Yeah. I just needed a key for this door. Ten more Triforce pieces to go. We're almost there. Map of Desert Palace. 9 more Triforce pieces. Gotta be careful not to knock any guys off ledges. Small key to Eastern. I don't think I need that, do I? Did I need a small key for anything in Eastern? I need another small key, no. Because Castle Tower was not the play. So where was Thieves Town? Eastern, Turtle Rock, a lot of Skull Woods, Turtle Rock, Skull Woods. Thieves Town is Sanctuary. I think it looks like Sanctuary's entrance. Alright, Sanctuary, Thieves Town, let's do this. No, it's not Sanctuary. Wait, what the? Oh no, because Sanctuary's the drop down. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm a little bit of a fool. Though it's kind of the weird lineup on the map, to be fair, on the map tracker. I think it's the regular entrance to Death Mountain. Because that is like directly above Sanctuary on the map. But yeah, I did also die trying to go to Bumper Cave, so I still haven't seen where that exits to. No, that's not it either. Huh? Is it Old Man's house on the mountain? Is it? Okay, that's it. Alright, we can make some progress now, right? No, because I don't have the big key. Okay. Worm, okay. Something definitely took me to East Dark Death Mountain, because I remember dying to the Lionel. I don't remember what took me there. And that's all I can think that would be my next stage progression. It could have been Turtle. It may have been one of the Turtle Rock exits. That makes a lot of sense. Let's head back to Turtle Rock again. Oh, yeah, it totally was a Turtle Rock exit. It was the one where I was doing Laser Bridge. Which I think means it's not this one. Where? else got me to Turtle Rock? Because I don't think I'm actually getting an exit here. Oh. Okay. I think where I want to go is back to Palace of Darkness area. Which is Sanctuary. I think this was the very first place I went. Yeah, this is Laser Bridge. Turtle Rock, I have the big key now, but I still don't have Samaria. Wait, no. This can't take me anywhere, can it? What's up here? No, because I need Samaria. I am so stumped. Oh, there is another Super Bunny exit though. Hold on. I did only take one of the ways of Super Bunny Cave. I feel like I'm putting together like a million-piece puzzle. So entrance randomizers, I think they're fun to start, but if you don't take good notes, they're kind of terrifying late game. And I took very few notes. They're like, oh, I'll just remember. Okay. So, Super Bunny Cave. Do this, do this. No. Wait, what? Is there another Super Bunny entrance I'm missing? Okay, so that one's a closed loop. Because there is no falling or anything there. That's where we do fall from. Where's the other Super Bunny? Shot Cave goes in there. Where does it come out? Yeah, we're just gonna start retracing some steps. No, Hookshot Cave came out south, so that's not it. Spiral Cave comes out right there. Okay. So those two connect. What do you mean Paradox Cave top? Oh, wait, that's the entrance check. both ways will just net me to a dead end. Also, darkness is still... Nope. I can do way more in Palace of Darkness. I have the bow. How do I get back to Palace of Darkness? Pod. Oh, pod's right there. Huge. Huge me. Is this one pod? Yeah. So we can do Bowlock side now. We're still lacking keys though. Plus, anywhere else that red mimics can spawn is also like, because I did leave red mimics everywhere. Okay, those red guys don't matter. Oh yeah, I can't really do a whole lot here. Yep, 8 more. Seven. 6. Okay. No, 6. I got way ahead of myself there. Oh, we could progress a little bit further into Ganon's tower too. Kind of forgot I left some guys in Ganon's tower because I didn't have the bow. There's potential in there. Let's just see how far I can push in here for now. More pieces. I can't push any further because this is a hammer room. Ganon's tower, I think, was in Eastern Palace. Wrong flute location, but that's okay. I think if the game hadn't been so greedy with the hammer and the gloves for the entire run, this probably would have been a lot better of an experience. We're almost there. 5 more Triforce pieces. Still can't go right or left because I don't have Samaria. Still can't even think about Misery Mire area. But I have some killing I can do here. Four more pieces and a stretch. Big one-arm stretch. Hold on, pause. Both arm stretch. Ooh. My left elbow is like loving when I stretch. That poor thing is like supporting me. Do I have the Ganisaur big key? No, just some smalls. Just a bomb, so there's nothing more I can do in here. Oh. No, I remember, because something came out of Hookshot Cave, but I didn't have the gloves, so it brought me out of the rock. So there's something that has an entrance and no exit on my map right now. That's the missing link, I think. What was it? Lamp and lamp connect, so it's not those. It's house. Okay. No, my brain is like, my neurons are firing right now. Could it have been Hype Cave? Oh, I'm already in the light world. Why did I get too dark? Oh, well, I know a way. Not the most efficient way, but I know a way. Could this be it? This is definitely the only place I've gone one single time. I just hate that I have to go all the way around the world to get here. Did I? No. Wait. No, Hype Cave is Mini Moldorm Cave. Am I scamming myself right now? Hold on. I was looking at the wrong map. Oopsies. Okay. What here could be? Right over here. Let's see. It's a fountain. It's a bat. Could this be it? Where did this go? This definitely went somewhere. Back of Old Man's house, right? Back of Old Man's house came out where? I don't think I have it tracked on my map. And like, what are you doing here? Because he wasn't supposed to be here. Okay. So that is not what I was hoping would happen there. So, early game, I would have had House of Darkness, which was this guy to this guy. But I went there and that was a dead end because that just took me to shops. So I would have had to save and quit Light World. Down here, nothing. Down here, nothing. Over here, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually see if I can pull my spoiler, because I'm at a loss. I'm actually at a full loss here. Is this the one? Days ago, yeah, this is it. Do I recover this? Could just start doing some glitches to try to... Hold on. I think it's easier to do it south. I don't fully remember how to do this. It's been a while. What's in here? What's in Spike Cave? The library. Right. Let's see if I can muster up enough brain power to do. Oh wait, I think it had to be. Hold on. It's probably moving up and left because those are 1 pixel. So down and right. Yeah. I haven't done this in so long. Is it easier on an upward? I don't think so. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Didn't do it on the leftwards? Oops. Maybe like this? Does feel more right. Where could my missing tracked entrance be? still examining my map here, but I am not coming up with any ideas I haven't already tried, I feel like. Okay. Where on Earth? Spiral comes out there. That's not helpful. It comes out there, which is locked. 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 Paradox, regular paradox. Comes out to a dead end. Let's say I can get up. Oh wait, oh my god, my brain is so tiny. My brain is like a tiny little pea. Can just mirror right here. I forgot that you can just mirror right outside of the pyramid. My tiny little pea brain. I can't believe this. How much time did I waste for getting my tiny little pea brain could do that? 3 more Triforce pieces. These are gonna come so quick now that I have found the missing entrances. These have been open to me for so long. Two. One more. I can't believe I did this to myself. There it is. Triforce pieces complete. I am gonna finish these checks out because I want to see just what I was stopping myself from getting. But once I finish grabbing these checks, I'm gonna turn in my Triforce pieces and we're gonna be so Poggy's swag finished with the run. Okay, so what was in here? Bomb shop, okay, so that's nothing. And finally, last entrance that I scammed myself out of was just fairies. But still, I probably scammed myself out of like half an hour. At least. Run done. Whew. Oh my goodness. I don't think I will be doing entrances again for at least a while. I feel like I need like a long buffer of time between entrance randomizers because that was crazy. It made my brain feel like mush. At least it's done. Your computer died? Yo, no. Like battery died or like dead died? Because like battery died, at least it can come back. I'm trying to take my jacket off because I am so toasties. Battery died. Okay, at least it's battery. My goodness, what a run. Three and a half hours. I haven't had a run that long in a long time. What was I going to play after this? So I have two things in mind that I was thinking of seeing about playing. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is having free play time right now. And since I have not purchased the game, I'm thinking about streaming that. On the other hand, neat new anime game dropped yesterday or the day before called Neverness to Everness. I've been playing a little bit of that, so I was thinking about maybe popping that up on stream. Both games, I am unsure how they would behave on stream. I will make that decision after I take a little BRB, walk around, stretch my little leggies, and get a fresh drink, though. First Sword was an hour and a half in. Mirror was an hour and 47 minutes. 22 deaths? Jeez. 3.5 hours. 871 out of 1,746 checks. No hammer, one glove. No fire rod. Ooh, no flippers either. Getting around the world in this seed was bad. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna take a little BRB so I can stretch my little leggies and everything else that I have. Where's my little, where's my little, you know, we're gonna put up the just chatting stream for BRB. That's fine, right? And then I'm just gonna throw on my BRB sticker. Hi, I'm big. Okay, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch is gonna play some ads. It is what it is. At least it's a good timing on it. So yeah, we'll be back. Hello. Hello, friends. Hi. Hi, I'm here. We're gonna stay on this screen for just a little bit longer. Just a teensy bit longer. I'm actually gonna update us to just chatting for a bit while I do some stuff. I'm gonna do some stuff on the side. Whoa, isn't that fun? What is that? Yeah, let's just go into the just chatting category. Wait, what do you mean an ad break is starting? So didn't one just play? Yeah, no. Wait, no, it didn't just play. Oopsies. Well, I meant for the ad to play while I was away, but here we are. Yeah. Just doing some fun little stuff on the side, also closing like randomizer programs because I've to run so much stuff for randomizer too. It's crazy. Okay. I can take off my little BRB sticker at least. Even if we are in ad prison. We'd just be chilling. These tunes are just so chill. Uh, there. Whoa, that's huge. Move that. Rotate. Mm. Fine, yeah. Getting released from ad prison. Yippee! Okay, that looks okay. Just come over here. This will work. Sometimes it's nice to work on just a little side project. Teehee. What else do I need for this? Fix that. This. Nope. This. Okay, that looks good. And then that right there, like so. Whoa, that's huge. Transform. Here, take that, copy. Over here, like so. Grab this. Ooh, this song's kind of jiggy. Almost done with my little side project. Then we can get to some content, some gaming. That'll do. And then yeah, I think that's good. So we close that out. All right, YouTube side, how are you doing? Oh my god, I have so many tabs from my randomizer too.